What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Sorry, muted my own self. I knew I was going to do that. I had myself muted before, but I predicted that I wouldn't be able to remember that. But welcome in, everybody. How goes it? Chatty, what's up? How you doing, Riash? How's everything? We are sitting in... Where the hell are we? We are in Turks and Caicos. That's where we are. And we are going to fly over to Costa Rica. Be about an hour-and-a-half flight over to Costa Rica, and then we have a very quick flight up to Honduras, and then we'll be doing, I hope, if we have enough time, we'll be doing another longer flight back to the Bahamas. So a little bit of a square, that we're doing here, but a couple of hours. I got several, quite a bit of time tonight, so we're going to be chilling and flying and chilling. What's going on, Not? What's up? You're flying the no music, and thank you very much, Hawks Girl. Let me, I'm going to double check that right now. Let me know if you hear it, Hawks Girl. I just turned it on. What, speaking Uzbek? I do not speak Uzbek. I apologize. No can do. Sorry, you realize 2 FSEconomy flights that have butchers has not been registered on FS Hub. Have you done, no... Alright, I don't know what in the heck is going on with, before we do that, before we get going here, guys, I want to try to, iron out this Songify thing that we have going on here. I'm gonna try this, Hawks Girl. How about now? Alright, let me stop it and start it again and see if it matters. I'm going to, How about now, Hawks Girl? I just started it and stopped it. You could be the first officer. She could sit in there. Yeah, you want me to sing. Okay. So, Chatty, did you come into your landing rate manager? First of all, are you using... Why is this not... Are you using landing rate manager? Because if you are not using landing rate manager, it will not register. The other thing you have to do is go into your preferences and enable your virtual airline features. Check that box and enable FS Hub. You have to enable virtual airline features, and then when you're done with that, you have to hit this sync button. And once you hit the sync button, you should have these drop downs that should show up. Wolfair should be working. So, just so you know, you're not full screen on YouTube. What? Oh, you know what? I am. I have to. Actually, I went into windowed mode yesterday because I was trying to figure out that flight recording thing, and that's Thanks, Regs. I appreciate the heads up there. That's that would have driven me nuts had I known that. I went to. Did you hear that, Hawks Girl? Because that played. Did you hear that? You have LRM. All right. Let me get my graphics situated here. I am full screen. What the hell? That makes 0 sense to me. How about now, Regs? When you say I'm not full screen on YouTube, I mean, I know I have a vertical stream and I have a horizontal stream going on, Regs. Are you, the intro music was playing? I have a whole slew of things that I'm trying to iron out here. Somebody saying that I'm not full screen over on YouTube. I got the... Stand by. I want to make sure we're set up here. I don't want to be starting to stream absolute mess. I honestly don't know if Twitch is not hearing the appropriate... oh, good. Well, Kick is not getting anything at all, so... What? Oh. How's everybody doing? Any plans for the weekend? Alright, so it looks like I'm full screen over on YouTube. I'm not in the full window of horizontal? What's up, Chad? I'm looking at my live and it shows that hang on a second. Let me look at my phone. We're getting some snow, Chad. We are getting some snow. Yeah, we are getting some snow. How's things over by you? You guys getting anything? We are getting snow in both places, actually. We're getting snow in Tennessee, and we're getting snow in Chicago as well. Eddie says it was his phone. Now you guys are going to get some feedback here. That's a vertical stream. Let me see the other stream here. All right. How does the stream over on YouTube look, guys? All right. So this makes sense. The music is not. So we are going to go ahead and do this. All right. Twitch. No snow here in Georgetown. Nice, nice. Hawks Girl, if you're still over on Twitch, can you check the... Can you check? Yeah, check YouTube or Twitch music. All right, guys, we are going to get out of here, I promise you. I'm just trying to iron out some... All right, looks good. Thanks, Chad. Thank you. Just trying to iron out a couple of bugs here. I got a couple of things that I've been working on here to make the stream a little bit better. And quite honestly, it's starting to get a little frustrating, so I'm about ready to just go back to our regularly scheduled programming and scrap that whole interactions and things over on the it's just causing stuff. And how about that one, Hawks Girl? It played. How are your sound levels? Sound levels should be up. I mean, it's playing. Do you hear any music at all right now, Hawks Girl? All right, I'll turn it up. I'm gonna play a blurb over on Twitch. No music. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop this, and I'm gonna play from here. Sounds good there, Chad. Very good, very good. None over there. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I want, is nothing on YouTube, because that's all right. Leroy Jenkins just played over on the Twitch side, and you definitely should have heard that. And music is also playing. Nothing. You guys hearing anything on Twitch? Leroy did not Jenkins. Nothing. That's annoying as hell, dude. Dude. Really, really frustrating as hell. This worked for one stream. Well, and then the kick stream just decided to not the damn thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm all done messing with it, and I'm a bit irritated anyway. But at any rate, let's go. Let's fly. That's what we're here to do. All right. Well, we're sitting here in Turks and Caicos. We are at MBPV, which is the name of this airport. Completely forgot. We are sitting at Provincialis International, and it's a United Kingdom province. And then we're going to fly over to Juan Santa Maria International in Costa Rica. So that's San Jose, Costa Rica. That's the plan. We already got our fuel. Let's get our plane loaded up. Let's get going.
This parking is too. Refueling truck is on its way. This parking is too small. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I do not understand why alerts would work, stream alerts would work, all the things would work, but nothing else will. I really don't get it. What's up, Hussy? How are you? Welcome in. Not bothered by the music. Get on a test stream for some point now. You're looking forward to those 100 buttery landings. Yeah, the buttery landings would buy. No, I am not a pilot in real life. I am a retired fireman, Hussy. My piloting skills are absolutely terrible. Although I try to do my best. I attempt to do my best.
Please don't load aircraft
until
the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All right, so our Say Intentions banner up on top, guys, should be, that should have our appropriate, I did fix that. Hi, Anna, how are you, man? How are you, Anna? Welcome in. Nah, it's just I've been trying to tweak the stream a little bit, get it a little bit squared away, get it a little bit, more professional or whatever, what have you, and it's just been problem after problem. What I need to do is just absolutely no 10-hour flights today. What I need to do is just I need to restart my entire OBS. I need to wipe it and I need to restart again because I've built this stream over the course of 6 years, and there's things talking to each other that shouldn't be talking to each other, and all sorts of things going on. I just need to strip it down and redo the whole damn. But, all right, let's do our checklist. Parking brake is set. Batteries 1 and 2 are on. I already did that. External power is as required. It is not. It is on. We're on a GPU right now. Nav and logo lights are on. Our APU is not on right now. External power, we're good. APU is not. APU bleed. We are aligned. Fuel pumps are on. Oxygen crew supply is on. Emergency exit lights are armed. Overhead panels checked. No smoking signs are auto. We put in our baro altimeter readings, and we've checked our weather radar and transponders are off. We're going to go ahead and start loading our plane. We're going to do our flight plan here real quick, and then we are going to go peace out and head out. All right, let's go. APU screen's the next one we're going to need. This one we will get all of our load sheet. That was our initial load sheet. We'll accept that. We'll start initializing our flight. How you been, Anna? Everything's good? You guys settling down out there? All right, our flight number is, as always, Wolf 049. Cost index right out of SimBrief is 11. Aussie, if you're still here, welcome in. Hope you decide to stay. I am not a real pilot, but I just play one. We are very low on the cruise altitude. I picked the right plane? No, it is. That is very low for as long of a flight as we have. 24,000 feet. Maybe it's the wind thing. Very good, very good. Coda Dog, what's up? What's the large FBO that you operate out of that you're always looking for different flights at FSC? It is Coda. We operate out of 1M9, and we have a couple of things. So 1M9 is in Kentucky, right on the Kentucky-Tennessee border. We also have M93 that is in Tennessee, straight south of there on the water. We have 1M7 that's in Kentucky. We also have 72KY that's a mountain, like an airport or an airfield on a mountaintop that's kind of cool to land at. And thank you, Anna. Thank you. And then we have like 2I2, which is another small airfield that's an actually closed airfield in real life. And what else? We also fly out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Do a lot of Nashville, Grand Rapids. We rent gates at. We have quite a little bit of a, it's mainly GA, mainly General Aviation operations, but we make it work. All right, so we did DIF is the flight plan. We are out of here, and we are going to be going out on runway 10. So we will go departure, runway 10. We are out on the Tomaz 4, and we have no transitions. Good. And so if we scroll down here, Tomaz 4, okay. We'll scroll down here, and we'll get our MROC.
This parking boarding
Currently, we are... For arrival runway right now is 25 in San Jose. Got to change our runway. Our arrival, call it the Star 4C. And we want ILS runway 25. have an ILS run. 5. We got RNAV all the way. Perfect. I don't know that we're going to see anything. It's probably going to be dark when we get there. What I may actually, this may change again, but I think there's mountains there. This might actually be a pretty cool arrival. I don't know. We'll see. So our arrival is going to be our bar 4C. We're coming in on RNAV Whiskey runway 25. Bar 4C, and transition is alone. Double check this, guys. I'll get back to chat here in a second. See, there's our arrival. Looking pretty good there. I didn't see any flight plan discontinuities. Let's go there. Constraints on. Go ahead and cycle through here. Make sure we got a red line all the way down. Sorry, green line, not a red line. Don't have any red lines at all. Yep, we're good. We got a whole flight plan there. Very nice. Secondary flight plan copy. And then we do DIFSR, RadNav. There's nothing to do there. I is the second init page. That's fuel planning. Let's come over here. Our fuel loaded. Quite a few FBOs in southern Ohio liquidated about a year ago. I-73 was your home base. Oh, nice, Coda. Nice. Very nice. Hussey, have you played Red Redemption 2? I have, Hussey. Had a ball with that. Had a blast with that. Roscoe and I played Red Dead a lot.
Passenger's bus is coming.
All right. Fuel, 21,000 pounds is what we asked for. That's what we got. Hold on. Hick had their last hurrah. That was it. All right, so we can send the send that to MCDU.
Passengers boarding starting.
And block fuel is set. Passengers are coming on board. DIFSR. Then we can our perf. Kick to the curb. That's it. It's gone. I'm out. It's resetting. It was doing the same damn thing before, and I'm actually kind of curious if that had something to do with our music issue, because it worked just fine the other day. The music worked just fine before I threw kick back into the mix, and that's fine. I have no.
Good afternoon. Boarding pass, please.
All right, we started our flight. That's another thing that we have to do.
Hello.
They got 13 minutes to get all these passengers on the plane. They better stop jacking around. Departure perf. Going out runway 10. It's dry. I think the load sheet prelim. Yeah, Chatty, they are insane. But people who have they've been developing those hills in LA. And don't get me wrong, I feel bad. Listen, I was a fireman. Those guys are doing their best out there. They're trying to stop a massive firestorm. But California has been mismanaged for years, and their Forest Service they cut out all of their Forest Service money. They've cut the LAFD and LA County budget by millions of dollars in the last few years, and all the way up until this year. And on top of that, they've developed all of the hills around LA and around up and down through California. They've developed all of the hills that were major sites of major wildfires in the past, and now there's houses there, so it's such a big it's a big deal. So it is what it is, man. It's absolutely going to happen. And they've been developing those places that were, you know, when you build your house in the middle of a forest,
This way.
you have to understand that that is your risk. You're taking a risk, and the fire department cannot help you. I mean, there are 1,000 houses on fire. They can't help you. You know, they're not going to be able to stop that. It's
Hello.
is what it is, unfortunately. But that being said, I'm you know, seeing people hurt, you know, firemen getting hurt, civilians hurt and killed. It's very sad, but I really can't say I'm at all shocked. I really can't. All right, let's get our radios set up. We're gonna do our clearance through our DCDU.
Passengers bus is coming.
ATC clearance is what we got. And so we have everything done. Diff strip is done. We're gonna get our radios in. We want ground on 121. 1219. We want tower 119. No. Yeah, Chatty, I think you're talking about Joe Rogan's podcast, and I have not seen that one, but that is exactly, him and I are on the same wavelength about that. It's you know, I mean, you cannot develop wildland areas. Yeah, yep. Yeah, and he's good, man. I enjoy his podcast. Very down to earth. It's not crazy. It's just simple stuff. MBPV is where we are.
Hello.
PV. Our station. That in again. MBPV / we're going to MROC. MROC. We're going to put that up there. Call sign is Wolf49.
Good afternoon.
Our ATIS, we do not have an ATIS, so I just put A in here because you can't send it without it. And then we are almost ready to get out of here, guys.
Runway 10, Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo.
Hello.
Copy that. Have a good day.
I think we're gate 1, if I remember right. Yes.
Hello. Welcome on board.
All right. Well, this is new, guys. I didn't show you that, but there is a GSX. It's new. I say it's new, but GSX. We didn't have a gate here, so we well, there's a gate here. We didn't have jet bridges, so passengers come via bus on GSX. So we're actually should be pretty much boarded here. Yes, we are boarded. All right. These fires are insane. Just watching the news. Reg says I absolutely think we should get back into the basics of life and not the exotics of life. 100% agree, Regs. Same people that complain because they're coyotes in their backyard when they've destroyed their territory. Exactly, Hawks Girl. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You and I are on the same wavelength. That's why we're married anyway. Hussey says the game looks too complicated, like there are a lot going on in the cockpit. Everything goes above your head whenever you watch a flight simulator video. Huss, it just takes a little time, man. I thought the same thing, and I was like, holy crap, I don't think I could ever stream this. And I thought the same thing, and I started streaming it and getting used to it. It's not bad at all, man. Once you just got to do it a few times and get a workflow in, and you pick it up. You pick it up real quick. So don't be afraid of it if you're into flight sims. Don't be afraid of it at all. All right, we're 7 minutes. Let's get the APU started. Before pushback, parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power. We're going to go ahead and get our APU on so we can power the aircraft with the aircraft. Right now we're using a generator on the outside. So. My daughter's as soon as we'll see down here, once this says APU available, we'll be able to shut off our external power. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and turn the beacon light on. That lets the ground crew know that the plane is ready to start moving. Hussey, just to answer your question, was it Hussey that asked me if I was a pilot in real life? Yeah, I worked the ramp at LaGuardia for a few years at LaGuardia in New York. We should have available... not quite yet. We have no volts, no generator. There we go. Now we got some power. Okay, we can come off external power. Ground can now take the shocks and cones and GPU away. That's ground power unit. That's the big generator that powers the plane while you're at the gate. We are going to go ahead and prepare for departure. But before I do that, I have to send this. This is going to be our clearance. Clearance. Right.
Golf Sierra, follow the Embraer, then turn left onto taxiway Foxtrot. Following the Embraer, turning left onto Foxtrot Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Thank you, Astrid. Every time I say thank you, Astrid, she repeats the whole thing. All right, APU's available. We did prepare for pushback, right?
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Prepare for pushback and departure. So we are going to be taking off runway 10, which is right to our left. We're going to push back, and we're going to go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We're going to go tail right, nose left is where we're going. Let me call ground and get clearance to push and start. There's our ATC clearance. Close. Departure on TOMAS 4, climb and maintain 4,000. 126.0, squawking 2332. And we'll put our departure in. What the hell's the name of this airport? Providencialis ground, Wolf Air 049 is at gate 1 requesting push and start.
Locking gear.
Wolf Air 049er, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Wolf Air 049. Aight. So I'm going to just leave the lighting in the cockpit alone. I usually tweak it a little bit, but every time I tweak it in the dusk hours, it always resets. All right, we're going to go nose right. No, sorry.
Release parking brakes, please.
I'm going to interrupt the pushback. Change direction. I want nose left, tail right. Otherwise, we got to...
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes are released. Engine igniter is on.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, we're going to start engine 2. I believe we left on time. Chad, thanks, bro. Enjoy your dinner. What are you guys having? Oh, I don't have my damn... Shut that off. I got to turn on my EPU bleed. Yeah, what are you guys having over there? Let's try that now. We get engine 2 coming up. Fuel in the fuel dumping in. Is that an AI plane? Yeah, it is. We have ignition Exhaust temp, good. Actually gonna have a nice, you're gonna be flying right into the sunset. Who said they couldn't hear the engine starting up? You guys hear that?
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Yesterday we had somebody saying that they couldn't hear the engine starting up. We are going to be starting our other engine as well. We actually have to back taxi on this runway. Definitely audible. Yep, yep. Alright, we're going to start engine 1, 2. So you can hear, you'll hear engine 1 now fire up. You'll hear it kick off.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I got news for you. That's exactly what it sounds like inside the plane. I see you. Thank you. Enjoy. Alright. We will lock our throttles together here. We got a back taxi down runway 10 to the end, and then turn around. We don't do this very often at all. We also don't often fly into airports with no jetways either. Okay, let's turn this down for a minute so it's not so loud. We'll turn that back up for takeoff. I did not acknowledge my clearance here. Let me send that. We do have all of our load sheets. Okay, push back. We have both engines are good. Let's go ahead and shut off APU bleed. Let's shut off our APU altogether. Seatbelt signs I never put on. We never armed our doors. Let's do that, and let's do that. Engine mode selector can come back off. We can go back over here to fuel. APU master is off. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Brake set to max. Flaps to 1. Spoilers armed. Rudder aileron reset. Pitch trim 24.9. Flight controls are good. ATC is cleared. That we've already cleared ourselves. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Runway will turn on. And let's ask them for clearance. Providenciales Tower, Wolf Air 049, requesting back taxi to runway 10 for departure. What's up, Almighty? Welcome in.
Wolf Air 049er, back taxi approved to runway 10 for departure.
Back taxi approved. We're runway 10 for departure, Wolf Air 049. All right. We do not often do this. See, this is what I mean. All the lighting, all these lights come back on, and when it comes to like dusk, the lights all reset. And I don't know if that's a bug.
Air 145 Kilo Alpha, continue taxi via taxiways Bravo and Charlie, hold short of runway 12. Continuing taxi via Bravo and Charlie, holding short of runway 12, King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Got this bright ass light. We're gonna come off A here. How you been, Almighty? How's everything, man? So we were taxiing down to the end of this runway, which is not far down there at all. And then we're taking off that way. Landing lights are coming on because we are on the runway itself. Our strobe should be on too, since we're on the runway. Like I said, we got a couple hour, it's almost a 2-hour flight on the way out there, but Chatty says, you know, you can pull the cabin volume. Did you know you can pull the cabin volume and press the flashing button and hear the cabin say the cabin is I've heard them say that, but when you press that, you push, is that what you're talking about? This one here? Is that what you're talking about? Pull that out. And then you can pull the cabin volume knob, press the flashing button to hear the cabin say that the cabin is present. Gotcha. Alright, I think we can put predictive wind shear on, we can put our ground radar on, and we can go to set. Terrain can go on ND. Weather radar's on, predictive wind shear's on, TCAS on. Takeoff config test, I believe, can be done. Should be good. Engine mode selector's good. Lights, landing lights. I can go to takeoff right now since we are on the runway. Got to spin around here. I believe we have a forced toga here for a takeoff. We did that. We did it at Midway yesterday when we went out of Midway to Boston. This is a real tight turnaround here. Woohoo! What's up, Rex? How's it going, man?
X-ray Papa, hold position, traffic crossing ahead. Holding position, Cherokee 315, X-ray Papa.
Leaving Turks and... What's up? What's going on, Rex, over on Twitch? They're leaving Turks and Caicos right now. Right, meow. I have 8 more hours of Airbus flying, and I think it's 4 more flights, not including this one. So this 3, this flight and 3 more, and I'll have my Airbus achievement in FS Hub. Pretty excited about that. All right, how do I shut these lights off? We did this the other day, and I forgot where that light switch is. It's up here, I think. It is... There we go. Now we're off. That's better. All right. Go on this checklist real quick. Landing lights are on. Strobe lights are on. Nose lights are on. We are ready to rock and roll. Just need to call them on the tower frequency, which I should have been on already because I'm sitting on the runway. Providencialis Tower, Wolf Air 049 is done with our back taxi, runway 10, ready for takeoff.
Wolf Air 049er, Providencialis Tower, runway 10, wind 070 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 for Wolf Air 049. We out. Airspeed's live. 100. And rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear is up. Don't worry about that.
Wolf Air 049er, contact departure.
Over to departure for Wolf Air 049. I didn't put our departure frequency in. That's one thing I forgot to do. 1260.
Wolf Air 049er, San Jose via the Talmas for departure, then is fine.
Departure Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,800 for 4,000.
Wolf Air 049er, Provo departure. Not seeing you on radar. Circle your transponder and ident again for me.
Two, 332 is what they said, right? Departure, do you have us on radar? I did cycle the transponder. Confirming 2332.
Wolf Air 049er, not seeing you on radar. Confirm squawk 5442 and ident again for me.
Squawk 5442 and ident for Wolf Air 049. I don't know why they gave us...
Wolf Air 049er, radar contact. 9er southeast of Providenciales at 4,000 feet, heading 157. Providenciales QNH 1014, cleared direct Thomas.
I cleared direct Thomas for Wolf Air 049. Direct Thomas, go. That's where we were going anyway. Alright, let's get our flaps cleaned up here. We're fine. Let the flaps come up and then we'll be fine. We oversped them a little bit. Changed liveries on the King Air and it switched avionics from Collins touchscreen to the GA. Oh man, yeah, that's terrible. That is brutal. All right. see what our departure here looks like. Supposed to be above 1,400 feet at Thomas, which seems okay. Departure from Wolf Air 049. Are we cleared to climb a little higher?
Wolf Air 049, our climb flight level 220.
On flight level 220 for Wolf Air 049. All right. Now we're good.
Wolf Air 049, or maintain flight level 220.
Maintain flight level 220 for Wolf Air 049. Look at that water. That's cool. I guess we got the transition altitude is a little is lower than normal, so we're gonna go ahead and switch over because our plane's barking at us, so we might as well. Close that out. These can go a little bit more dim. This can go a little bit more dim. Got any messages we got to deal with? No. We'll go back over here to fuel. Tone that down a little bit.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240 for Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, maintain flight level 240.
All right. All right, guys, we're out. Today's been a good day for me, and I'm flying and flying, doing a lot better, getting A's on competing. Nice, man. Good for you, Maddie. Well done. All right, we are above 10,000. We've hit our transition altitude. Landing lights can come off. Runway lights should have been off already. Nose lights, terrain on ND can come off. Passengers are still staying seated for a little bit. And we're out. We are on our way to, I believe we're headed to Costa Rica, then Honduras after that one. This flight will be a little longer, but once we get situated in, we're going to be doing a quick flight from Costa Rica to Honduras, and then if we get the fourth flight in, it'll be from Honduras to, I believe, the Bahamas. Try one thing here. This is a browser alert, so why that would not work is beyond me.
JetBlue 180 tree traffic departing runway 27, climb and maintain
All right. Did I miss anything anywhere, guys? Everybody's good? How's your weekend going so far?
Warfare 049er, contact Miami Center on 126.45.
Over to Miami Center, 126.45 for Wolf Air 049. Miami Center, Wolf Air 049 is passing 17,400, climbing to flight level 240.
Wolf Air 049er, Miami Center identified. Good evening.
What's up, Musan 2? How are you, man? Chatty says, it incorrectly said I departed on the Discord. You can remove that. Not sure what happened. Oh, that happens all the time, bro. Don't worry about that. Those flights, they're in there, but there's a whole bunch of things there, so don't sweat the extra stuff in there. So it does work though, Chatty, huh? Nice. I'm glad it is logging flights for you. Was that your thing? You didn't have? Yeah, no problem. Was that your problem? You didn't have the VA thing checked? Wolf Air 2. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's usually the issue, but glad you got it sorted. I want to do a quick post here. Maddie, what kind of missions are you flying today? I assume career mode's it's doing a little bit better for you. What's up, Bright On Man? How are you? Real talk. How's it going, man? Welcome in.
0446. Sierra Papa remain outside Bravo airspace contact approach on 123.45.
Feeling pretty confident I can get rid of those two things. Trying a bit of New York slang. Nice.
632 Miami Center identified. Good evening.
How's it working out for you?
Miami Center, good evening. Vision Jet 709er Romeo Papa with you at flight level 310.
Vision Jet 709 Romeo Papa, Miami Center. Good evening.
Funny because some of the words we use here also, yeah. works. Captain Norse, how do you feel about FS Economy after career mode? I'll be honest with you. Welcome in, first of all. First-time chatter. Thanks for popping in. I enjoy FS Economy, and I have for quite some time. The career mode in... that being said, career mode in FS24, I have not used it at all. I don't fly it. I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be great for like Xbox players who didn't have access to a third-party career mode at all. I think it does suit them very well. But I don't know on the free side of things that there is a better career mode than FS Economy. I know it's third-party. It is antiquated. It's 20 years old. But I really enjoy the whole FS Economy side of things. I wish they had a little bit more flexibility for airline stuff. That being said, I also understand that it is a predominantly GA flight. It is mostly General Aviation for smaller aircraft, and they've kind of worked in some of the airliner stuff to appease some people who like to fly both. But I love FS Economy, man. I enjoy it a lot, and it's a little bit confusing to get started. I'm really tempted to get I think I'm going to get a whole series on how to get started on FS Economy. I think I'm going to do some videos on the YouTube side of things. That way, when people come in, because we've had 3 or 4 people start to fly with us this week, and they're asking a bunch of things. They're asking a whole bunch of stuff. And it's stuff that I've explained before, and I don't mind explaining it again, but it'd be easy just to refer them to a video, and I think it would help the channel out as well. Chatty says guilty. Yeah, exactly. FSC is working seamlessly. Yeah, it is Cap. It's working very, very well with the FS24. The only time I can't think of a hiccup that has not been my fault, to be honest with you, Cap. There's the fuel issues that if you don't fuel through FS Economy and you start your flight in SimConnect, you will, you have to fuel through FS Economy. You'll have that, but those are all known things. Supposed to know that coming in, but you wish FSC was better with assignments at smaller airports. You mean like what, Rex? Like wish it would kick out more assignments for smaller airports, or what? Yeah, Cap. Rex also flies on FS Economy as well. He's you wish there were more of them. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Really, I mean, the only way to get more at the smaller airports is to run the ones that have been assigned to you. That's as you know. I mean, you were on FS Economy longer than I have been, but. Actually go to the FBO that I have on the list. I got you. Yeah, they do kick out some stuff that do skirt around some of the other things. Yeah, that is a couple times they'll kick out assignments that not where you want to go, and especially like the cargo, like the random cargo stuff. That does happen for sure. All right, we got game sounds are up. I got my can turn that down slightly. Welcome in, everybody. I am just trying to get a couple of alert things out. Yo! Captain Norse, thanks for the follow. Let me ask you this. Over on Twitch, did you guys hear that alert? Did you hear the A-10 gun run come through? Because that's my next hang-up, is that if my alerts aren't coming through, I don't know what the hell's going on. But if I quite honestly, I don't know what the hell's going on anyway. It did come through. Very nice. Captain Norse, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. If you would like to join us on FS Economy, feel free. We are Wolf Air Aviation. And we're also on FS Hub as well. Seatbelt sign can come off. We are at our very low cruising altitude of 24,000 feet. I don't know why why they have us coming so low, but oh well. That's what they gave us. That's what we'll fly. Cruise altitude, seatbelt signs off. Pressurization's good. Flight plan, we're set. And top of descent's not for quite some time. You try to keep your own fleet going, but thanks. Oh, yeah, no, I hear you, man. I hear you. Definitely have your, gotta definitely do it. How long you been on there, Cap? You fly mostly GA stuff? And let's come down here. I got one more of these to kick out. Hello, dear. Coffee, if you don't mind. Yep. All right. 15 years, nice, man. Twin props, awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I love that. I love that the FSEconomy's been around for 20 years. It's crazy to me, and it's still phenomenal. Thank you.
ExecJet 234, go ahead.
We're gonna try this again. I'm gonna give this a whirl with the blurb now that we have kicked out. I'll mute my mic quick here.
Air 049er, Miami Center, contact Port-au-Prince, center on 134.15.
That is definitely not coming through. All right. Well, I don't know. They gave us a switch across over to Port-au-Prince Center, 13415, Wolf Air 049. Let's go this way. Port-au-Prince Center, Wolf Air 049 is at flight level 210. Sorry, 41. God. 240. Flight level 240 for Wolf Air 049. My God.
Wolf Air 049er, Port-au-Prince Center, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Glad I can talk now. Thank you. Say Intentions is looking slick right now, guys. I'm sorry. ActiveSky is looking slick. Say Intentions is always slick. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in on a Friday night. Appreciate you. Chatty jump for cover. Nice. Dig in. We are in the midst of a couple-hour flight. It's less than 2. We are crossing over... Let's take a look at this Say Intentions tracker, guys. I enjoyed this thing a lot. So the Say Intentions tracker up there. Game stuttering is a pain in the ass when you're flying. Yes, it is, Maddie. It absolutely is. It is the worst. Let's go to web capture here. And we are down here in the... flying right over the Dominican Republic right now.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456, Alpha Bravo.
And heading down to Costa Rica. I was worried in SimBrief. I was worried that they had us at a that I put in the wrong aircraft, but it is the right aircraft. It's interesting that they have us at in an A320 at 24,000 feet on a 1,000-mile flight. Seems to be pretty low. But we'll keep the Say Intentions tracker up. We'll see if anybody... I doubt anybody's coming in to our airport with us. So we're going to MROC. MROC. And right now we are the only arrival and departure coming in. We have a 2-hour and 23-minute ETA. I'm assuming that our tracker in the top of the screen is saying roughly the same information. 24,000. $891 miles remaining. 800. Yeah, nice. All right. So I did get that sorted last night, so that's good. All right. I guess what I can do is try to work on my blurb stuff here and see why it isn't working. See if I need to refresh anything for that. Browser source. Going on all.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78.
Contact at 78 Southwest 887.
Roger Lark. Is the new version now stable? You mean 2024? It was always stable for me past day 1 and day 2, Raj. It always, for me, it ran better than 2020 really did. I've had a few hiccups here and there, but for the most part, it has run better. That being said, I don't jump into a ton of different planes. I fly the Fenix A320. I fly the Kodiak. I fly the CJ4. I've flown the Longitude. I don't jump into a ton of different planes, but the planes that I have been in, they work better for me with my rig than 2020 ever did. The Phoenix was almost unplayable in 2020, the Fenix A320, and it is pretty smooth for me, minus a few stutters coming into different airports. But yeah, Raj, for me personally, with my rig, an i7 12th gen CPU and a 3070 Ti on my gaming rig, it does run smoother for me. I understand that people have varied experiences. I don't take that away from anyone, but for me, it certainly runs better. What is this thing on my vertical? What is
UPS 461 Heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119.3. Cleared for the Star, switching to 119.3, UPS 461 Heavy.
Roger, have you picked it up yet? Have you picked up the 2024 yet or not? Not yet. I got nothing aside from redoing this whole damn thing. I really, I don't know. Well, I'm tired of messing with the troubleshooting this silliness. I don't know.
758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots. Reducing to 200 knots for separation.
All right, Jamaica will be off our right nose here shortly, over there. And then we're pretty much straight down to straight down. Larry, what's up, man? I got the son is looking after the chickens. He was over there. He broke up the chickens' water so they could drink earlier, and made sure it was thawed out. They're doing fine. We're getting a little snow. I haven't checked my ring camera lately, but we actually got a decent amount of snow up here in Chicago as well. I just dropped my daughter off at school this morning, and we're getting a decent amount of snow up here. But I think we're actually getting more in Tennessee. But the wife is supposed to head back to Tennessee on Sunday, is when she's heading back. So I think everything is going to be cleared up by then down there. What's up, Pontiac? Pontiac, I had a nice alert tone, or a nice walk-on alert for you, but over on the Twitch side of things, but nothing's working over there. I don't know what's going on. None of my audio stuff is working over there, so we're gonna have to figure it out another day. Welcome in. How are you? You've been driving around. How's your weekend going over there? We are flying. I did get my Say Intentions overlay up on top. I got that working. That was a big win. Is that thing too big, guys? Is that good enough? I had a feeling that it might have been too small. Might have been too small before, but is that a good size there, or do you want me to tone it? I could tone it down a little bit more too. Let's say our ETA is 2 hours and 10 minutes. Oh yeah, you'll like it. You'll like it. If I ever get it working again. Weekend is going well. Yeah, no, everything's going good over here. Little, we're getting snow, but ready to. We got. We're passing over the spot over Port-au-Prince, Haiti, right now. This is Haiti right below us, and then Jamaica is off to our right there. But
Reducing to 200 knots for separation. You're at 758.
yeah, I got a little bit of a late start. I had a busy morning. I dropped the daughter off. I had a we got a little workout in. I had to build a shelf or a piece of furniture for the wife and daughter in their bathroom. Had to put that in, and we had a little bit of a reframing that I had to do. The thing wouldn't fit in there, so a little bit of a, how do we say, extracurricular construction, I guess. PC decided it wanted the weekend off and won't start. Oh God, dude, you I don't know what to say, man. That sucks. That thing has been giving you nothing but problems. This flight is not supposed to be 2 hours. I don't know what the hell happened. This flight was supposed to be a total of, in SimBrief, it was going to be... No, I guess it was. It was 2 hours and 39 minutes. I think we've actually been in the sky a little bit longer than that. Well, not longer than that, but a little more than a half an hour. But I'm actually pretty terrible lately at judging my distances and times for flights. The one I had the other day, I almost didn't get done. The one when we landed in Boston. Well, we crashed in Boston. Crash landed in Boston. I didn't have time for a go-around, so we had to land. And we landed. It wasn't pretty, but we landed. What's up, Doozy? Welcome in, man. That Boston flight, that Boston landing was not so great. Pontiac says, packing it away this afternoon, repurpose the desk for at least a month or so. Gotcha. That's your painting desk? It's only 5:30 in Chicago. It feels like it's 9 o'clock right now. So I'm going to make $9,600, probably about $9,000 by the time we land. We're going to be one more flight closer to the Airbus achievement, Airbus pilot achievement in FS Hub. This will be my 47th flight out of 50 that I need, and I need 100 hours total, and I have 92. So I don't think I'm going to hit this tonight, but it's very possible that I hit it the next stream. Like I said, that's a pretty big deal for me. I haven't. This is the only airline that I know right now, and being able to get an achievement, an airline achievement in here is I'm pretty happy with that.
contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45 United
The cabin crew would like a word with the captain at the next break. Oh boy. Everything all right? What is that sound? I forgot to fill out my meal card. Well, damn. What's the meal options? All right, Pontiac. It is a funny sound. What is that sound? It's a funny squeaky sound. Pontiac 9-1 over on the Twitch side of things. Yeah, Hawks Girl's going to be ducking out now. Hawks Girl's got to duck over to YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. Little sunset flight. We are flying down to Costa Rica from where we leave, Turks and Caicos. Heading down to heading down from Turks and Caicos down to Costa Rica. The next flight is actually a very short flight. Oh, that's thunder. That was lightning, yo. That's cool. I think that might have been the first. This might be the first thunderstorm that I've seen in 2024. I've seen some hellacious weather in 24, but I have not seen thunder and lightning. We've seen some rain. That might have been my strobe light. Maybe a reflection off my strobe light? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think we'd be hearing thunder in here though, but I do hear it. We're gonna go out and get a outside view, guys. Snap this and lock my head. Dude, that's sick. Let's get our cabin lights realistic here. Hang on.
FedEx 101, heavy reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing. Going to 280 knots. FedEx 101, heavy.
That was crazy. What's going on, Almighty? Throw a question, man. Yeah, our cabin lights aren't as bright now. That looks much better. Well. Anyone know how to change your community folder from D to C? Other than cutting and copying and pasting the whole thing, Almighty, I don't know how you would do that. I'll see if anybody else in chat knows, but yeah, I don't think, other than just moving it over from your D drive to the C drive, I don't know where. I'm not 100% sure where you would do that. Find the video you used and post a link here soon. Oh, Pontiac, you have a way to do that? Oh, I did buy the 319 and 321 today, by the way. The Fenix. You did it about 12 months ago. Okay, all right, nice, nice. Probably gonna change the time of day. Yeah, it's I think I will. 321 and 320 are pretty similar to fly, right? Pretty much the same. Setups wise, I should say. We got a little weather in the area here. I don't know if I knew that. Showing on radar, though. King Bob, what's up? Anything Phoenix is a good purchase. 319 is awesome. All right, cool. Cool. Oh, God, that whole southeastern United States is the whole eastern United States, east of the Mississippi, is an absolute insanity over there. Turn that on for a second. You can see that. Same.
Warfare 049er, Port-au-Prince Center. Contact Kingston Center on 125.4.
Over to Kingston Center, 125.4 for Wolfair 049. Kingston Center, Wolfair 049 is maintaining flight level 240.
Kingston Center identified. Good evening.
We got some weather here, guys. This weather is not on our Navigraph, but it's definitely in the sim.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000. Cessna 723.
Opti, what's up, man? Welcome in. Stuffed crust pizza, very nice.
Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Yeah, Pontiac Almighty Pontiac gifted a whole bunch of subs the other day. I think he did 10. He did 10 one day and like 30 that I was doing a sound check, and he ended up gifting like 30. He's crazy, but I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, Opti, for whatever reason, my blurbs and my sounds are not working. My music is not working. I have no idea what's going on. I wish I did. We're going to try again next stream with it. I'm going to mess with it again tomorrow maybe. And we're going to try again next stream. But I have no idea what's going on. You got a lot of background noise? I mean, the flight, you're going to get the flight is loud. And then is there background noise on top of that? I mean, the game sounds are... I have my game sounds up at 60. Yeah, that's the aircraft noise. That's normal. Yeah, that's the flight. Yep. Guys, I'm gonna step out here for a second. I'm gonna throw you outside the cockpit. We just got we're flying like into a thunderstorm here, so I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this like so, and for aesthetic purposes, we just did a handoff for, we just did a handoff, so we'll see what happens here. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I need coffee now. We're back.
The Mooney 10 Bravo. Mike cleared to climb 10,000. Resume own navigation.
Did I miss anything?
10,000. Resuming own navigation. Mooney 10 Bravo. Mike.
Storm does look sick. Chatty's finally airborne. What are you flying, Chatty? What are you doing? Yeah, we're flying through some pretty nasty, hairy weather. Thank you. Eat it. Seatbelts on. Jostle my, I moved my lighting around, guys. I moved my whole damn nothing too long pays well on FSE. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you don't, it's not a, I don't think it's a wall. 320 to Nuremberg, nice. We can see past the spring clamp holding your backdrop. Okay, is that better? Look at this. Storm is crazy. Thanks, Rex. Appreciate it. Having a few almonds, pre-dinner almonds here. Is OBS doing the transparent background? What do you mean? No. I have a green screen behind me. Why do you ask? Is it messing up? Yeah, I have a green screen and a chroma key set up. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Getting a lot of ads over there, Maddie? I didn't change anything. Everything's at its lowest ad setting that I can possibly set it on Twitch and YouTube. I mean, I could shut it off, but that's also not. King Bob, the overlay is for the flight information. Is that what you're talking about up there? That is the Say Intentions overlay that they pushed out. I got an email for, and I've been using it for a little while, and I actually just figured out how to refresh it last night. I did a little research and had to refresh it a little bit, so it should be accurate now. But yeah, it's a Say Intentions overlay, right from Say Intentions. And you plug in your SimBrief username, you plug in your Say Intentions ID, and it comes right off your pilot portal, and it updates your flight based on a SimBrief flight. So your most recent SimBrief flight, that overlay checks it checks SimBrief. I think it's every 5 minutes, and then updates it accordingly. So right now, that is my active SimBrief flight, and so it will stay up there until we generate another flight for the Honduras leg. All right, Rex. Where you headed, Rex? What are you going for dinner? Enjoy yourself, man. Thanks for hanging out. Bingo night. Very nice, very nice. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your night. Flip horizontal. Flip. Flip. We'll take 50% of the winnings. Good luck. Nice. Little storm rolling through here. Nothing crazy. It's doable. Or partly cloudy. We don't really have a ton of descending to do. We do have a good visibility when we come in. There's two clouds. They say it's 1700 when we come in, though. But shows we're going to be doing an RNAV. Check the ATIS again. Departure and arrival runway 25 that they're using. what we have set up right now. Some mountains around, though. Our runway is touchdown zone is at
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo, cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500. Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
transition altitude is 19,000 feet, or not very far below where we're at right now. Elevation, runway elevation is 3,028 feet, and we are right between mountains. This is going to be interesting. Same with your flight. Practice pane has been laid down. Nice, Pontiac. Same with your flight, wondering where the descent was not far from landing. Yeah, I'm low, man. I'm 24,000. I'm usually, in this thing, I'm usually 37, 38,000. Almost always. The first flight I've had. Yeah, there's a 7,000 foot mountain to our left, or that's going to be to our right on the approach path, on the RNAV approach. And then there's a 5 and 6,000 foot mountain that's going to be directly in front of us that we have to turn in front of. It's going to be a pretty crazy approach. This is going to be cool. I mean, I may turn it to light just so we can see what the heck we're doing, but it's going to be pretty neat. We're kind of chasing the sun over there, so I'm hoping it stays bright enough anyway, but we'll see. Chad, are you flying on Say Intentions? Oh, nice, man. Congratulations. I don't see you on here. So I'm going to refresh the screen. What'd you say? You said you were flying to Nuremberg? From where? Northern Italy. Oh, I got you. Let's show chat where you are. Badger 2-1. Flying up to Nuremberg. Chatty Badger. Very nice, man. Who else is coming in there with you? EDDN. We have an arrival undefined. IFR, remaining distance. Oh, they're on approach right now. 5 minutes. They're not gonna. They're gonna be no factor for you. Oh, they're IFR.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy.
They are actually have a SkyOps job.
Contact Manley approach on 120.6.
They're doing a SkyOps job. They're transporting Williams Racing Formula One team executives from Karlov Vary to Nuremberg.
Juliet climbing through 26,000 to flight level 400.
Cool. Good stuff. Didn't want to have to stick my shoulders out on approach. We are down here right in the middle of the Caribbean. And if we land in Costa Rica safely, Maddie Lynn, so much for the update fixing for the Xbox. Your Avion screens are not even showing on, even though they are. Badger 1 has priority over Air Force 1. Nice. Maddie, have you tried resetting? Sometimes I get screen issues. I get screen issues also in some of my planes, and I have to step out of the sim. I have to hard reset. I have to go back out, come back in. Have you tried doing that? Sure you have. From what I can tell, there's no ILS approach into runway 25. Just RNAVs. Chatty says need to enable multiplayer. Not sure if it loads other say intention flights in or not. Only the ones that will. Not yet, Chatty. They're working on traffic injection and things like that. But I mean, if somebody's flying on multiplayer, their multiplayer is on, and your multiplayer is on, yeah, you'll see them. But yeah, you'll see them. But other than that, just works like everything else, multiplayer wise. Simone just landed in Miami, came from YYZ. What did he do on his landing rating? He arrived in an A321, and I thought that you could actually see the landing ratings and everything. I don't see that. No, that's the wrong guy. That's fine. Arrivals, Wayne F. Stopping out to grab a drink. You're in control. Very nice, Chatty. It's all mine. Don't worry about it. We good. Well, I think he shut down that flight. That's why I can't get. Busiest airports. Oh, the FPS is there. Or the feet per minute's there. Huh. I don't know. You're back? All right, Chatty. Very well. You could take the controls back.
Hello, Peter.
Yeah, the clouds look awesome, man. ActiveSky is on point. ActiveSky is on point. Coming up over the Alps. Nice. Clouds? Alps. Yeah. I flew over the Alps one time in the sim. I flew from Sweden down to Italy, I think. It's the only Europe flight I've ever done. I need to do more. I enjoyed that. We'll adopt some U.S. flights this weekend. Nice. Once I nail landings in this thing, I will learn GA aircraft. Well, good luck, man. I've been messing with landings, and I try. I will get them, and I've had some good ones. But just when I think that I'm like, oh, I got this like figured out, I have a landing like I had the other day. Transport the company's product. That's right. Be a good pilot. Don't ask questions. Just do what you're supposed to do. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. What do we got?
Frontier 887, report altitude passing. Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260.
See, I really hate jacking with the time. I don't like doing it. I just don't like doing it. I like flying, and the time as it is in real time, dark or not. I don't know. My thing, man. Testing the cabin chat, asking how many children, females, and males you have on board. Nice. I saw Blue Games was doing. He was doing some funny. He was messing. His chat was messing with the flight attendants. It was pretty funny. A couple other say intentions flight crew and stuff like that we could try out. Well, we have Brian, the co-pilot, right now. Steve the Pirate. I have a new co-pilot. We're firing Brian right now. We're firing Brian. We're getting a new co-pilot right in the middle of flight. So Brian, go sit down. We should use Murph. He might be really funny. Yeah. Good. We'll use Murphy for the, we'll use Murph in the back. Hey Murph, how's it going back there?
All good up here, Captain. The passengers are settled in nicely and enjoying the flight. How's everything on your end?
Oh, it's just phenomenal up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We are currently cruising at 24,000 feet, and the weather at our destination, Juan Santa Mara International Airport, is a lovely 22 degrees Celsius. We hope you're enjoying your flight with us today on Wilfare Flight 049. Just a little reminder, after our meal service, we'll be coming around with some fantastic items from the Wilfare shop. So stay tuned, and thank you for flying with us. Absolutely, Captain. The skies are looking lovely from down here too. Just keeping the passengers entertained and comfortable.
Now you've started him. He isn't gonna shut up. Yeah, I know. Possible. We'll see. May have to chill him out a little bit. I'll fire his ass too. I really don't care. My cabin do not know how to help you fix your Twitch music. She says check your settings and restart your app, but it's not her expertise. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. Harsh mood today. I am in a bit of a mood today, Pontiac.
2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite directions. Traffic in sight, Spirit 555, Sierra Mike.
I don't know what's going on. A little over halfway through the flight here. Like I said, we land in Costa Rica. We get a Costa Rica flag. I do not have a Costa Rica flag yet, so that's good. And then we will move on and go up to Honduras. And I do not have a flag for Honduras either. And then as it goes, I think when we get to where we are headed, Yeah, there's 130 people waiting to go up to Honduras, so we'll be taking those up there. Hopefully when we get there, that flight will still be good, because it expires in 23 minutes. Now, there's usually a window there. We're not going to be there in 23 minutes. We're probably going to be there in about an hour and 23 minutes, but there's usually a window there where we can still grab that flight. But if not, we'll probably just go wherever that Airbus flight respawns at. Another live streamer that they used and say intentions, the character's name is Howard. All right, very good. Note to Chief Cabin Manager, more coffee required on the flight deck. Nice. Is there a frequency used that we can use to connect to local pilots? You asked to pass a message, but I was told to dial in direct. I do know, Chatty, that if you're on the same frequency as another pilot on the network, that you can use that frequency to communicate. You can hear them, he can hear you. I don't know if there's a frequency like a talk around frequency. I'm not sure on that. That I do not know. Pontiac, what do you what's your take on the overlay up top? Is it too big? Should I shrink it a little bit or leave it as is? I felt that it was a little small before. I made it a little larger, but I also don't want to overpower the whole screen with it. Looks good. You would make it a smidge smaller. All right, we'll do this right now. To unlock preview. Hang on 1 second. Say intentions overlay. How about that? Yeah? Better? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Preview, lock preview. Better.
November 556, Bravo, Quebec, squawk 7654, identify.
Yeah, like I said, I want the information to be able to be readable, but I also don't want it to be taking up too much of the screens. Thank you for the feedback. Hour 21 to go. I'll bet you we're going to be way late. We got out 3 minutes early. We're going to get there. Wow, they actually show us getting there 3 minutes early. I don't know if that's actually going to be true or not. We're going to see. I will be shocked. Shocked, I say. This is all snow in here, guys. All of this. B&A. Atlanta. He land already? He did just land. Jacksonville to Phoenix. Good flight. Anonymous. MCI to CVG. Bet you that's a, I'll bet you that's an FSEconomy flight. They, I almost flew that, but when we got to CVG, there was nothing to take from there, so I didn't. But there was a flight from Kansas City back to Cincinnati. There you go. Denver to, oh, that's a flight. 3,449 miles remaining, 7 hours to go. Heading over to England, London. Just trolling the say intentions flights, guys, that's all. We're back in the rain here. I think I gotta change it to daytime, guys. It's good enough. I can use to help you learn GA. Yeah, no, you definitely can. Yeah, dude, it is phenomenal, Chatty. You're gonna have so much fun. So my goal is to do turns with this thing today. We're gonna try to do turns. So that's what I'd like to do. What? Oh, the time is jacked up our. The man has made it to Valhalla. No ADC required. But it did mess up our fuel calculation here. It's got us arriving with minus 85.5 gallons, or it's, yeah, for I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that. With 523 knots to miles to go, we have 11,000 pounds of fuel. We're fine. I just want to do this approach during the day. I think it's going to be cool as hell. I think it said on here the approach is below a mountain, I believe is what I said, but I reset it before I could see it. Go ahead and figure up our well, actually we're not, still a clip away here, so I'm not really a little bit of tearing and pixelation in the clouds here. All in all, it looks pretty slick.
FX101 heavy, reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing. Going to 280 knots, FedEx 101 heavy.
Wolf Air 049er, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119er, decimal 56. 5 secondary is 132, decimal 335.
All right, leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary on 119.565, secondary 132.35 for Wolf Air 049. 119.565. Now I don't know what this does. Like, do I check in with somebody? I don't know if anybody is on this frequency. Five, 6, 5. Oceanic Control, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 240. So 132335 is secondary. Okay, so we got primary and secondary are dialed in. I don't know if there's anything to do there with Oceanic Control. I don't know if it's like a CTAF. I don't know how that works. I don't do. I think the only time I ever used it was flying Australia to Papua New Guinea. That was the only time that I ever used it. And I think Brian was running the comms. My co-pilot was running the comms that night. Our fuel adjusted nicely. It was minus 85,000, but it just took a second to catch up at the time and distance and everything, so that's good. Thought that was going to be bugged for the flight. Approach speed's going to be 137 right now. We are pretty much dead center of the Caribbean Sea right now. This airport is literally surrounded by mountains. It's going to be pretty cool. We come over a 10,000 foot mountain as we come in. We have to be between 10,000 and 12,000 feet. I'm sorry, 17,000 and 12,000 feet. Then we come in, we have to make a hard left turn. The mountains we're coming over are 10,000 feet tall. We have to make a hard left turn, descend to 10,000 feet. We make another left turn, and we start our approach off the arrival with a mountain that's basically 8,000 feet straight ahead of us and 9,000 feet before we make our 180 degree turn to come back and land. This is way out of my wheelhouse, but whatever. Can't be any worse than Boston yesterday. Maybe they'll change the runways when we get there. I can't imagine that they probably cannot take off that way. Can't imagine they can take off that way. Maybe they can. This is insane. Here's the approach, guys. So we're up here, still over the water. We're going to be coming in over a 10,000, basically a 10,000 foot mountain. We got to be between 12 and 17,000 here, 10 and 15,000 there. There's a mountain, a 9,000 foot mountain here. We got to be down to 10,000 there, 9,000 there, 8,000 here, and this mountain here is 10,000 feet tall, 12,000 feet tall. And then we have to make a hard RNAV turn and land at this single strip runway at Juan Santa Maria International Airport at San Jose, Costa Rica. It's going to be fun. I promise. I'll be honest with you, with this flight being 3 hours, I don't think we're going to get the flight time we need. You keep flying to all the places that have the best tobaccos for cigars, is it? Yeah? That's not intentional. Not intentional. Let's see what time my daughter swims tomorrow. Welcome in all, welcome in. Mm-hmm. 1 p.m. One p.m. Welcome in, everybody. See if anything's going on over on Discord. Pontiac's got the desk repurposed. Nice, Pontiac. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we'll see what happens. I don't believe you for a second, man. I've seen your little doodles and things like that. Guys, exclamation point Discord will get you the Discord link. If you guys want to pop over there, feel free. You know what? Let's check out the flight logs for FSEconomy here while we're here. Like we have Goldrake flew something today in the DC-3 and made 13 grand. Wow, very nice job. King Bob Jr., Cessna 172 Skyhawk. I believe that was his first flight for Wolf Air. Made about $1,600. Nice. Nate Reth flew a couple flights in the 208 and the Cessna Skyhawk. Made a couple $1,000. Very nice. Cool. Anybody wants to join us, feel free. Let us know. Let me know. And let me double check that nobody... And I have not checked Wolf Air's Human Resources tab. Everybody's good to go there as well. Airline flights. Goldrake flew, and I have flown. And I believe we have Chatty is in the air right now. Let's see if he shows up on radar. Yup. Oh, you're coming in. Hello, dear. Huh? Yeah, I could eat. Thank you. Wife made stuffed mushroom caps yesterday. Holy cow, was it good. She's been crushing the meals lately. Yeah, we do not have... We got Guatemala the other day. United Kingdom, Fiji, Portugal, Italy, Jamaica, Grenada, Iceland, Greenland. That plane acting wonky here. What's going on? Wind just switched to a tailwind here. Yeah, Maddie, it was really, really good. Greenland, Panama, Netherlands Antilles, which actually I believe we just left. Australia, Cuba, Papua New Guinea, Mexico, the Bahamas, Canada, and the U.S. So if we get we land in Costa Rica, that'll be a flag, and then we'll get a flag for we get a flag for Honduras, Honduras for hopefully these 2 legs, and then we'll see what happens. I hope that the flight to Honduras is still there when we get there. That's my hope. That's where I want to go. Yeah, Maddie, it was a big portobello mushroom cap, a big portobello mushroom cap, and she made a stuffing with tomatoes, basil, the little mozzarella balls. What else was in there? Hawks girl, come on, help me out. You're the one who made it. All of my flights in the Airbus, I seem to gravitate towards 2-hour flights. This one's actually almost closer to 3, but all of my flights in the Airbus seem to be like 2-hour flights for some reason. Probably because I like yapping with you guys while I'm in the air. There's a daily flight challenge here from Dublin, Ireland to Dubai. 3,200 nautical miles. There's a almost a 500 nautical mile flight from Taree, Australia to Nexus Island. What is Taree? Heard of that? Oh, that's just north between Brisbane and Sydney. Nexus Island is where? That actually looks pretty... That looks like a nice flight. Although that does not look like an A320 flight at all. I've been fooled by this before. Yeah, they got a 10,000 foot runway. It could be. Take a look at my stats. We just did this one yesterday, and we're doing one from here down to here. A few Caribbean flights, not too bad. Not nearly as many flights as we've done in the Tennessee area, but yeah, Maddie, it's kind of quiet on both sides, man. Don't feel bad. We've flown 9 flights this month. We did 28 last month. That was after I had to take most of the month off. Hardest landing was 1409. Wow. Kodiak, 152 flights in the Kodiak, 61 in the Vision Jet, and 46 in the Airbus. 95 hours in the Kodiak, 93 hours in the Airbus. We're getting kicked around here. It's really not that windy. So at the end of this flight, I'm going to have just as many hours in the Airbus as I do the Kodiak. I've flown the 1M7 to M93 20 times. I've flown M93 1M7 12 times. Hell is that? That's right, Maddie. That's exactly it. This thing is really kicking around right now. Like, the wind is only 13, 14 knots. I don't know what. About 280 miles from our top of descent. And then it's going to get interesting. We're landing between, basically between two mountains. It's like a Central American Innsbruck. Departure, flights by departure airport. 1M7, 36 times. M93, 29 times. 1M9, 26 times. 72 KY, the Mountaintop Airport, 11. Nashville, 11. Shelbyville, 10. Look at that, MO67 made the list, 6. Paducah 5. Grand Bahamas we've been to twice, and tonight, if we go back, it could be 3. Or are we going back to Nassau? I think we're going back to Nassau. Same stat, though. 2. Arrivals by airport, 9 at MO67. 319 departures out of the U.S., 12 out of Canada, 4 out of the Bahamas, 4 out of Greenland, 3 out of Australia, 1 out of Norway, Denmark, Aruba, Mexico, and Iceland apiece. Dominican Republic, New Zealand, St. Kitts and Nevis, Jamaica, and Portugal. Arrivals, 321 in the U.S., 10 in Canada, 4 in Greenland, 2 in the Bahamas, 2 in Australia, 2 in Mexico, then 1 for Portugal, Iceland, UK, Italy, Papua New Guinea, Cuba, Jamaica, Panama, Fiji, Grenada, and Guatemala, and the Netherlands Antilles. I don't know. I like seeing this stuff. It's just, I enjoy the stats. Wife bought me a little wine for the flight. Very nice. Good wine. Ibanez, how are you, sir? I was actually just reading your announcement. I'm sorry you didn't get to stream tonight. Hope you're well. Welcome in. We elected for a little bit of a later stream today. I had a bunch of stuff to do myself here. Flight attendants bringing my stuffed mushroom cap with a nice goat cheese sourdough. Or, well, just a long day. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. We're flying from the from Turks and Caicos down to Costa Rica. I changed the time of day, which you know I don't really enjoy. I don't like doing, but this approach I think needs to be a daytime approach for multiple reasons. One, aesthetically, and 2, I don't want to crash into a mountain after a 2.5 hour flight. So yeah, here's the mushroom cap. Doesn't look as pretty as it did last night, but I think she actually cut it up for me, which is nice. That's nice. But yeah, just phenomenal. In your guys' ears, so I'm pulling the microphone away. Be right back. Let me kill the camera here while I eat. Be right back. Welcome in, everybody. Grabbing a bite to eat here, and then we're almost at our top of descent, and I'll be back on.
Wolf Air 049er, Oceanic Control, contact Panama Center on 125.5.
Every time, start eating. Every time. Over to Panama Center, 125.5 for Wolf Air 049. Panama Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 240.
Wolf Air 049er, Panama Center identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. Hello there.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you, dear. The best flight attendant ever, by the way. No. Yeah. She's serving the pilot. Yo, she'll be back in a second. Maddie says you're doing your first light cargo mission across Madagascar. Cool, Maddie. That's cool. Enjoy that. That'd be a cool flight. Alright, I gotta get this arrival info in. Let's see if our ATIS has changed at all. 47 minutes ago, it was information Bravo. We need to get our performance stuff in. And we have 8,600 pounds of fuel on board. When we land, we are going to have 5,900. $2,700, the difference between them. 106.4 minus 2,700, landing weight of 103.7. We are coming in on runway 25.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270. Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Plenty of runway there for us. Regardless of how Sim does look great, man. I cannot complain about the performance at all. And I know people do not have the same experience I do, but I am grateful for the experience that I have. You and I were talking about that yesterday, the other day. It's happy with it. All right, we're gonna go low auto brake, reverse. This is all set up over here. Now we come over here, plug in all of our things. I don't know, the ILS, I don't know. We'll see what they do. Hopefully they give us they let us stay where we're going. I'm gonna plug all this in, so they're for sure gonna change it on me. 905. Temperature 21. Winds are 230 at 4. Our minimums bird a minimum. I'm trying to do. Bravo. Call it 3358. All right. Approach speed 137. Good to go here. This is going to be an interesting landing. Go. I don't know if right now. I mean, they have runway 7. They said, yeah, it's not being used according to ATIS, but say intentions gets used sometimes. I think with that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm going to ask for 25, just because I think this approach is going to be crazy. And what would a stream be without a crazy approach? This is the ceiling. It's 2,500 feet. Oh, no. Ouch. That's pretty bad when the runway's at 3,000 feet. Might have to go ILS. I don't know if those numbers are AGL or MSL. Normally. But we are, our next waypoint is land. Nope, I'm sorry. Color. This waypoint is land.
American 467, maintain 250 knots. Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
We're getting there. Oh. Joe, I got a cruise altitude of 24,000 feet. You're sorry, but that was not minus 700. Don't worry about that, man. I got a cruising altitude of 24,000 feet in an Airbus. I don't think I've ever had that before. Chatty, you were here. You saw my Boston landing yesterday. I'm no pro. That was terrible. It was like 3 hours. It was a 2 hour and I put it right in his sim brief. They have it as an A320, and it's a 2 hour, an airtime flight of 3 hours and 2 hours and 39 minutes, block time 3 hours 7. Doesn't sound right at all, right? I was like, what the hell? And I was gonna mess with it, but I was like, if that's what they want. But it definitely does not sound right. Might as well be in a Cessna right now. Got paid on FSE, that's all that matters. There you go, man. There you go, Chatty. Yeah, that's I did get paid. I did make the money on FSE, that's for sure. How we doing? Cax is flying. Falmouth, Massachusetts to LaGuardia. Nice flight. Cax is incognito. There's some Boston flights on there. Boston to HPN. Those are CAX flights too. He's having some fun with it. You know your nice average for the company on FS. You're here to change things. Yeah, well, that happens, man. I don't mind. You should. Again, I have the same issue with the averages. The averages are. It happens.
Cessna 402 Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic 2 o'clock.
They changed our flight.
Maintaining 8500
when we land.
Cessna 402 Papa Echo.
When we land in Costa Rica, they now changed our flight to go to Mexico. That one expired, and now there's one up to General Francisco Mojica International in Moriela, Mexico. I can't with those. I can't. We might just go grab another flight somewhere else. I probably will not do another. I was hoping to do a long flight and then a short flight, and then maybe ended up with another long flight. I'm certainly not going to back this flight up with another 1,100 mile flight. We're probably going to go find something somewhere else. Although that's a $12,500 flight, but I was really hoping to just fly up to Honduras. Oh well. It did expire. It expired, so I mean, it's maybe we'll try out the 321. I have not flown the 321 yet. I just downloaded it today. I just bought it today, the Fenix 321. So maybe we'll give that one a whirl. There is a flight that goes. There is a Portland, Oregon to Juneau, Alaska. That could be cool. An 800-mile flight. Nashville is going to be an absolute gong show. QO, that's Nashville to Houston. Doing it to help improve the other pilots and push them to nice. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Pushing everybody to improve. Maybe we got a 321 down in the Caribbean. I've never flown a 321 ever. I'm assuming it's pretty similar to this one, but I don't know. Looking for our next flight. Like I said, they canceled our other one, so. Some 320s coming out of Cuba.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots.
Cuba to Birmingham.
Slowing to 230 knots.
Cuba to,
United 567.
Cuba to the Dominican Republic. Or to Jacksonville. This Dominican Republic flight's actually pretty quick. Means we may be able to squeeze in another one after that, perhaps. 7D. Not that one. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Are you supposed to set your mixture to 50% when at cruise altitude? No, Maddie, it's not necessarily a percentage. You're supposed to go off of your, well, first of all, what plane are you in? I am not a pro on mixtures at all, but usually it goes off of your RPMs and your engine, like how your engine performance is. But it's not necessarily at cruise you do X percentage, or at this altitude you do X percentage. It really depends on what plane you're in and what your performance your engine performance is. And I'm definitely not, you know, a pro at all that. I want to chat GPT that one. You're in the 172? Yeah, you're, so I think it's above 3,000 feet you start leaning it out. If I remember right.
Panama Center, expect the Bar 3 Charlie arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Alright, the Bar 3 Charlie arrival in about 20 minutes. Full fare 049. Is that what we have?
Wolfair 049er, Bar 3 Charlie arrival confirmed. Expect descent shortly.
Bar 3... No, it's not. Panama Center, can you tell me my arrival runway?
Wolfair 049er, runway 7 is assigned for your arrival at MROC.
Alright, runway 7 assigned. Any chance I can get runway 25, RNAV approach?
Wolfair 049er, runway 25 RNAV approach approved. Expect the Bar 4 Charlie arrival.
Alright, we'll expect the Bar 4 Charlie arrival, and we're looking at the RNAV Whiskey 25, the Cologne transition for Wolfair 049. I don't know.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain.
Yeah, because right now the airport ATIS
Lufthansa 421 heavy
says that runway 7 is not being used for arrivals. It's being used for departures. Kill?
Wolfair 049er, contact Centimer Center on 124.1.
Over to Centimer Center, 124.1 for Wolfair 049. Centimer Center. What a crazy name. We had that name the other day. 124.1. Centimer Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 240.
Wolf Air 049er, Centimer Center identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. Not saying your name again. Not doing it. Can't make me. Crazy approach we're going to be coming in on. 13,000 foot mountains, 11,000 foot mountains, 12,000 foot mountains, and 10,000 foot mountains. All over the place. We're landing right between them. I will say, 24,000 feet hasn't sucked. It's been pretty cool flying between the cloud layers. All right, I believe we have another handoff. No, not. Our next handoff will be approach. I'm going to dial that in 120.5. That's approach. Lurk. All right, Pontiac, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for the lurk. You're gonna miss the landing. Gonna be stupid. Hear thunder again. Thank you, Chatty. It's the one alert or one redemption that works right now. Yeah, the ATIS departure on runway 25, arrival on 25.
Frontier 106, turn right, heading 160. Turning right to 160, Frontier 106.
Six.
Heading 070, vectors for the RNAV.
805.
Approach number 72, Mike.
I think this one might be more complex than the one we had the other day, guys, honestly. The one we had into Guatemala City.
Heading 070 right
I think
now,
this one might be a little
72,
worse. Wind speed on approach right now is, it's not bad. It's 1 knot crosswind, 4 knots down the runway. But that is our, 25 is the arrival runway. It obviously, I mean, I could do 7 and get ILS, but that's not what the ATIS says, so I don't know. Say again? Look a bit higher. I'm not seeing the radar correctly. The winds here is 17. One approach or landing has to be a shit show every stream, doesn't it? It really does, Maddie. It really does. Every stream for me, it's got to be something. Whether it's audio, the flights, nothing can be perfectly normal. Nothing at all. It's got to be a mess somehow. All right, we are 80 miles from our top of descent. I think we're actually, ATC is going to have us descending sooner. And like I said, we are coming in over a 10,000 foot mountain. So I'm going to have to watch, that because we were really, really close to mountains coming into Guatemala City the other day. And I'm not really sure if ATC is taking those into consideration or not. I hope they are. Especially for this one, because I think we're going to be in the clouds for most of that. So we're getting ready to cross over land here shortly. Not that we'll be able to tell. Coast. It is. Land ho.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Alrighty.
Copy, QNH 1010. USMC 0331.
It says landing runway 25 on here. But that is not the same ATIS that I have.
Avianca 73, contact Panama Center on 125.5.
No, it is. That's exactly what it is. Landing runway 25, RNAV Whiskey and Echo. Cirrus visual is available upon request, subject to traffic, departing runway 25. All right. Alrighty. There's those mountains off to the left. And I don't know about this. This is going to get interesting. There's clouds in those valleys, and the airport is in those valleys. I should learn to trust the flight planner. That's why I didn't mess with my cruise altitude. I was just like, all right, it is what it is. If that's what they want us to, if that's what it wants me to do, that's what I'll do. What river we have here? Rio Colorado River and the Caño Bravo River? Rio Colorado River is what we're looking at right there. We're basically flying right over here. Peaks are, I'm looking at the VFR chart, 7,200 feet, 7,400 feet, right on our flight path.
Wolf Air 049er, Center. Descend via bar 4 Charlie for the RNAV Y runway 25 approach into Coco Decimal via OT and QNH 1013.
Descend via the bar 4 Charlie for the RNAV Yankee runway 25 approach into Coco Point. QNH 1013 for Wolf Air 049. Coco Point. I think that's where we're going. And what the heck he's talking about.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er.
All right, well, we got to go down to 8,000. So that's where we're headed. Let me get seatbelt sign on. Constraints are all there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking.
forgot we had Murph as a flight attendant.
International Airport. So if you could, please return to your seats, stow away those tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Oh, and just a quick reminder, the lavatories are now off limits for the remainder of our descent. We appreciate your cooperation and thank you for flying with welfare on this fantastic journey. We'll be landing shortly.
8,000, where we got to be for the... Yeah. Got your first 5 rating for a mission. Nice work, Maddie. Nice, nice. All right. That was our, from 80 miles to 40 miles. We're pretty close here, so. Our transition altitude, we should look at that. Transition is, flight level 200, so that's real soon. UNH 29908. Oh, your first S rating, 5 rating. I got you. Nice. Something tells me it's probably going to get real busy. Alright. Seatbelt signs on. Auto brake's going to be low. Passenger signs are set. Altitude's on our way down. Engine wing and anti-ice is not required. Engine mode selector is good. Altimeter will be local here in a few seconds as soon as we pass 20,000 feet. Flight level 200. First S Sierra. Sierra, nice, man, nice. What is that rating, Addy? I don't even know what those ratings are. 17,000 and 12,000 at this next one. Our flight plan is looking good. Got the purple stars next to everything, so the plane thinks it's going to hit those things. Still, we have no flight plan discons so far to deal with.
Here is 446 Sierra Papa. Remain outside Bravo. Airspace contact approach 123.45. Remaining outside Bravo. Switching to 123.45. There is 446 Sierra Papa.
It's the Central American Innsbruck right here.
1.7.
.210 max there, so max 230. 10. But we want to be, as soon as we make this left turn, we want to be coming down to right around 210 speed wise. All right, standard baro back to local, and it is 29908. Rating you get for completing mission successfully. It's the highest rating above an A. Oh, okay. Nice. Well done, man. Well done. Going to approach shortly, I would think. 11. Cool approach, man. I really, last couple times that I've streamed and flown, we flew into South America, or Central America, not quite South America. And there's some pretty neat approaches over here. Zero. Oh, I changed the time. That's why. I changed the daylight. Changed it for daylight. So our runway is like right back here in this valley.
Wolfair 049er, contact Coco approach on 120.5.
Whoops. Over to Coco approach 120.5, Wolfair 049.
On 126.45.
Coco Point approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 16,300 on the bar 4 Charlie for runway 25 ILS. That's that mountain I was talking about before. Okay, real quick, before we get too crazy here. Tower is going to come real fast here. Tower is 1186 according to that. We're going to get that in 1186. We're going to get that one ready. 120.5, that's what he said, right? Coco approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 15,300 on the bar 4 Charlie. Why is my comm? Coco approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 14,800 on the bar 4 Charlie approach into bar 4 Charlie arrival for runway ILS runway 25. RNAV runway 25. I'm all whacked.
Wolfair 049er, Coco approach identified. Good afternoon, Coco Decimal, QNH 1015. Expect the RNAV Y runway 25 approach into Coco Decimal via Otina.
Alright, expect the RNAV Yankee 25 approach into Coco Point via Otina. I think I wanted the whiskey. Coco approach, any chance I can get the RNAV Whiskey 25 approach with the Cologne transition?
Wolfair 049er, expect the RNAV Y runway 25 approach with the Cologne transition.
Yankee? Whiskey? I wanted whiskey. Okay. Expect RNAV Yankee runway 25 approach with the Cologne transition. Wolfair 049. Alright. All right, all. The runway is about 10,000 feet below us. It's going to be in this area right over here. We're flying along here, along that mountain ridge, around, and then back. See how it goes. The Romans would go through it. Probably would.
Piper 345 Charlie, maintain present altitude traffic at your 9 o'clock, a Boeing 737.
Alright, slow this thing down
Maintaining
here.
altitude traffic in sight, Piper 345 Charlie.
Proceed direct to Carva, descend to 6,000 to establish on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 7 approach. Alaska 653.
Alaska 653, contact Coco Decimal Tower on 118.6.
Why does that thing keep saying decimal? Come on, guy. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and flaps 1. Yeah, pretty sure we're going to be flying right along the ridges over here, doing a U-turn before we get to this mountain, and then I believe our runway is like right in here. Alright, our altimeters are set to local. As soon as we get to 10,000 feet, we will be running the rest of this descent checklist. Sick. Right. Arrival. Back to our arrival plate. 10,000 feet is where we're supposed to be. Max 230 knots at our next one. I think we're actually going to slow us down to 200. So we don't get ourselves into trouble. I think that's our runway there. Alright, close enough to 10,000. Landing lights on. Nose wheel to take off. Terrain on the ND. Passenger signs are already on. We're not cleared for the approach yet. That our descent checklist is complete.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. As we begin our final approach into beautiful San Jose Sea, it's time to turn off those electronic devices and stow them away until we fly.
We can go flaps 2 under
Please
200.
make sure your tray
We're not.
tables
We got a little flying yet to
seats
do.
are in the full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened nice and snug. Our wonderful welfare staff will be waiting on the ground to provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation. We can't wait to welcome you to San Jose Sea.
Mountains below us as well.
Wolfair 049er, descend altitude 6,000.
Descend to 6,000. Wolfair 049.
Cessna 82 Charlie Bravo, turn left, heading 120, cleared ILS 6. Left to 120, cleared ILS 682, Charlie Bravo.
Expect the ILSY runway 7 approach into Coco Point via Otina, Alaska 653.
USMC 0331, climb and maintain flight level 270. Cocoa approach, copy, flight level 270, USMC 051.
Why are we not descending? No. But to start the 2-hour flight, wanted to use sim rate, increase, screwed everything up. Fly it in real time. Very good, very good. Go to approach mode here. Feel like we're high. Plane's following the VNAV though, but probably should be flying faster here, but I don't want to be get behind the aircraft here, so I'm trying to slow things down slightly. The airport's literally like right over here. .6 miles at 8:06. So when we get about midway through our U-turn, I'm going to go ahead and drop the gear once we come out of this. This is sick. No, there's a mountain right in front of us. Dude.
American 1342, slow to 180 knots, traffic ahead on approach.
180 American 1342.
Alright. You're down.
Aero Mexico 690, turn right heading 245.
Speed 137 is where we need to be on final. There we go. All right.
Terrain ahead.
Yeah, I see it.
Terrain ahead.
I got it.
Pull up.
Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Flaps 4.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Coco Decimal Tower on 118.6.
Over to tower 1186 for Wolf Air 049. Coco Tower, Wolf Air 049 is on a short final for runway 25.
Wolf Air 049er, Coco Tower, winds calm. Runway 25, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 25 for Wolf Air 049. You're going... Yeah.
Above.
My aircraft.
Minimum.
Skyhawk 542, Alpha X-ray, extend upwind eye, will call your crosswind.
Recall.
Extending upwind, awaiting crosswind call. Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Wasn't that bad, guys. 529. Wow.
Wolf Air 049er, welcome to Coco Decimal. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground 121.9, Wolf Air 049. I wouldn't call that smooth, but it was certainly, it's also a approach that I've, hand flying that thing is, I don't hand fly a lot of approaches, and I took that over, so.
We have just touched down at Juan Santa Maria International Airport. What a landing,
All right.
I must say. Excellent job by Captain Nate and First Officer Pontiac. Now, just a little fun fact for you. San Jose is known for its vibrant art scene and beautiful parks. The weather here is
I was real. What the?
degrees Celsius, with broken clouds at 90.
I don't know if I'm gonna taxiing through a.
Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm taxiing through, but clearly I'm supposed to be over there. All right. Strobe lights can come off. Landing lights can come off. Taxi. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn off lights not needed. Flaps can be retracted. Ground spoilers can be disarmed. I'll be honest with you, as complex as that approach was, I'm pretty damn happy with that landing. I was kind of fearful, to be honest. Pretty cheers off. Gas can come off. And APU can come on. It was a minus 700. Thank you, man. Read it. Thanks, Pontiac. On you. We are good to go. Let's get over to ground. Let them know we're here. 1219. And we are talking to Cocoa Ground. Yapping at right now. And I had a gate picked out. We're going to go to gate 6 or 7A. Straight down Alpha to terminals. All the way down. All right. Like either Alpha or yeah, just. Cocoa Ground, Wolf Air 049. You've vacated runway 25 at Alpha. Request taxi to gate Alpha 7.
Wolf Air 049er. Taxi to gate A7 via Alpha. Good day.
Taxi to Alpha 7 via Alpha for Wolf Air 049. Have a good day, too. That was an RNAV approach. I had approach enabled. Yeah, no, I had, when I came in, I turned on my LNS, or my LS, and then I had approach mode enabled. And we were, and then I flew it in from, I think it was, because it looked like I was coming in, the RNAV is only going to, get you in the, in the neighborhood, but I took it over probably at 1,000, maybe a little less, 500 maybe at the 500 call out, and then I had to line up a little bit, and then when I was lining up, I think I got a little too fast, and we hit the ground a little hard. But thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Like I said, I'll take it. I don't for running all of that stuff, and my approaches. My approaches are good. Once I get my my landings dialed in, it'll be. I think I got like the comms and stuff like that down, but it's just the final seconds before touchdown. I'm just, that's usually when I botch it. I thought I took the terrain on ND off. Got a 1-engine taxi over to Alpha 5. I'm gonna get PSX 8, and we're gonna go with 7 Alpha. I don't care if it's too small or not. We're gonna take it. Just go ahead and follow me. Opa will be our. I think there's probably an AI plane on there, so we might have to throw them off. 3A. We're gonna toss them. Nobody else here. I gotta be honest, I'm not hating these South American flights. I'm not hating them at all. Enjoying the approaches and the landings. Definitely pretty wild. Look, Pontiac, a Huey. Another Huey. They're calling you, Pontiac. Welcome in all. We just landed at Juan Santa Maria International Airport in Costa Rica. Got our Costa Rican flag for FS Hub. We did not have before. The plan was to continue on to Honduras, but that flight is no longer available. So, don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see what might have another short flight in us.
Jet 333, Lima Juliet, hold short of taxiway Alpha traffic approaching from your left. Holding short of taxiway Alpha Learjet.
Welcome in.
Lima Juliet. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Information with you
Nice.
is current. We're cleared to contain via the Nodule 4 uniform departure. Venice style departure runway 25. Initial climb 6,000 departure on 120.5. Clock 5216.
All right. Very excited about his clearance. Our APU is on. That's good. It's available. We're ready to go. Get to the gate. Knock our engine off. We're only taxiing on engine 2 right now. So we are going to be... Oh, Alpha. These gates are like literally right on the taxiway here. So we're looking at A7 is where we're going. Oh, I gotta see GSX. I think I fixed the belt loader issue that I had in GSX, where I had that container loader that kept wanting to load the back cargo container of this thing. I accidentally had a ULD highlighted, which is the that's the containers. The container is called a ULD, and I actually had one of those highlighted. So I think it was telling GSX that it was supposed to be a ULD loader. That was supposed to be there, so I think I got that fixed. It looked like belt loaders were there when we were before we left. We will. I'll have to double check that. All right, A7 should be middle of the road here. Getting close. GSX guys. There. We are right there. I'll be damned. This whole thing worked out. So far. Until somebody spawns in there right as I pull in, I'm sure. Alright, let's shut our taxiway lights off so we don't... our taxi lights off. Oh no. What just happened? What? There's our marshaller. Nice. Terrible marshaller guy. Trying to listen to you. Alright. Brakes. And engine off.
2 Foxtrot Romeo, turn right on taxiway Bravo, hold short of runway 17.
Turning right on Bravo, holding short of runway 17, Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Engine's off. Let's put the What the hell, guy? I guess we did good. Alright. I guess he's happy with our park job. Sweet. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's a good job. All right, beacon off. Nav and logo off. We can actually ask for a GPU. You on?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just parked at 1 Santa Mara International Airport. What a fantastic flight that was, eh? Captain Nate and First Officer
This
Pontiac
parking
did
is
an
too
excellent
small
job
for your
landing the
aircraft.
I'd rate it an 8 out of 10.
Request deboarding.
Flying from Providenciales to San Jose. The weather here is a lovely 21
Look at that. The belt loader is here.
On behalf of the entire crew, including my amazing co-host Airbus A320, we wish you a wonderful stay.
It is about damn time. I was trying to figure out why the heck that was a problem. The belt loader made it. I had the ULD. No. I had the a ULD attached, and it should not have. Oh, where are you going, guy? You can't be driving through there. They don't like that at all. I can speak for Delta in that regard. I know they don't like that. Nice shot. They waiting for me to open the door? Is that what's happening? Cargo. Open. Indy board. Get these people off my damn plane. Coming up. Couldn't see him in the jet bridge. Look at that shot, though. Why are they loading it? You're supposed to unload it, man. Thought you had radio assistance on. Apparently not, because you're having to manually change channels. All right. Guys, I think we're going to have to go and find a different... if we're going to do one more, I think I got to find a different flight, because the only flight out of here is like a 3-hour flight. Not going to do that again. So we did make about $8,700 bucks.
908 Charlie Echo, proceed to the ramp via taxiway Foxtrot.
I think we're going to jump into a 321.
Proceeding to the ramp via Foxtrot.
We'll do my first flight, the first flight in the 321 on
Charlie Echo.
on stream. I'm sure it'll be an absolute smooth. It'll go completely smooth. One in Memphis. Where's that one going? Memphis to DA. 629. No. CO. Long flight too. EDX. E. Memphis to Yellowknife. Pittsburgh to Cuba. Now, San Diego. By yesterday. Milwaukee.
Passengers boarding starting.
What? What do you mean the boarding is starting? We have nothing booked. See, what are they talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Milwaukee to Richmond. A321 to Richmond. How ridiculous is Richmond's weather right now? Actually, I think we're going to do this Nashville to Nashville to Houston. Not going to be too bad. Let me jump out of here, and we'll jump into a 321. Again, this is my first flight in the 321. No idea what to expect. See how it goes. But we're going in from Nashville. Come out of the Delta gates. Gate 0. And I need a 321, and I'm going to try to do the Sharklets. Hope this one is in the hope that one is in the Sim Connect. See. All right, Sim Brief. New flight plan. IAH. Pick an alternate. Doing a 21. Wait. Give them Sharklet. Probably my fault. I asked for flight following in Northeast Virginia, so there's a lot of hand. Gotcha, Maddie. Gotcha. All right. Let's see. I hope this thing is, door's already open. I hope this thing is roughly the same as, what we've flown. Because, I gotta be honest, I got nothing. The first time I've been in this thing. Oh, no. We're not doing this, guys. I don't have cameras. I don't have, my throttle. Yeah, we can't be doing, I'm not going to be able to do the 321. I just literally downloaded this thing today. I can't, I don't have the camera set up. I don't have the throttle set up. I don't have the key binding set up. I have nothing set up. So I can't do this one on stream. My apologies. Let's find a 320 flight. Glad we didn't spend too much time on that. See if we can get a quick 320 flight. There is a 320 here at BN. Going to work. That sucks. I was really hoping to do that one. For a short-ish flight. MCI to Here we go. 300-mile flight, MSP to MCI. Right. Gotta change it. Gotta change it up. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it here. I don't want to be rushed into this, and then we're gonna be making some silly mistakes here. So I think I'm gonna call it. We had a successful flight. I'm going to yeah, I think I'm gonna drop it off here. And yes, I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Again, Captain Norse, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I hope everybody has a good weekend. My daughter has a swim meet tomorrow and Sunday. I may be back Sunday night. I probably will be back Sunday night. If not, I will for sure be back Monday and Tuesday for those are long streams because I don't have my daughter at all those days. So I will be back for sure on Monday and Tuesday, but I hope to catch you guys on Sunday night as well. Again, Chatty, thanks for joining us up on FSEconomy. I have a feeling if I start this flight, it's just gonna it's gonna be a little bit of a problem because it's gonna be 10 o'clock before I get off, and it's gonna be a problem. So thank you, Hawks Girl, I appreciate it. I'm gonna let it go from here, and yeah, exactly, Chatty. It's I feel like doing it, but I also I don't. So I don't want to be a drag on here. So yeah, that's it. Maddie, thanks for hanging out over on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Everybody else who came in, thank you very much. If you hit that follow and then subscribe. Also, I've wasted many hours pushing through with flights and regretting it. Yeah, exactly. And I just don't want to get halfway into that flight and be like, all right, I'm done. But we've already done that one time this week. So you guys, thank you very much. I also, I really don't like going from one airport to another airport. I like going continuously in one stream. I like going from one airport, and then picking up that flight unless I absolutely have to. I like to keep it continuous, so I'm not jumping from like Guatemala up to Nashville. So that's it. All right, Chatty, enjoy your night. Have a good one, guys. Thanks again. I appreciate everybody for coming in. Cap Norse, thanks for the follow earlier, and then we also had Us BBX subscribed yesterday on YouTube, and I appreciate that. Anybody who hit the follow button, or don't forget to hit the follow or the subscribe on the way out if you enjoyed the channel, and we'll see you on hopefully Sunday night. Peace.